Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing good, guys. Happy Monday morning. Had hope you all had nice weekend. Sorry for a little delayed start. We overshoot our previous session. So yeah, Nasdaq under sell pressure. There's some news going on for sure. There's selling because of some news. We don't know what is the news.
Trump says it's highly unlikely that he extends the ceasefire with Iran. So again, Trump says ceasefire expires Wednesday evening Washington time and says Vance will leave for Pakistan later today. But again, Trump saying that it's highly unlikely that he extends the ceasefire with Iran. Strength in WTI crude, weakness in the S&P 500 here as well. Again, just to repeat this, Trump says the meeting with Iran can work well for all parties, but it's unlikely that he extends the ceasefire with Iran.
Yeah, obviously headline risk and the liquidity grab as of now. I don't think this news is like anything which is like super crazy bearish or something. Whole thing is drama for me. Soap drama. I think we are going back up.
Again, oil extending gains as Trump says the ceasefire extension is unlikely. So again, for any users aware, text is slow at the moment due to site traffic, but if you're listening, again, the move in the markets here is coming from Trump, as he says it's highly unlikely that he extends the ceasefire with Iran.
So tech was weak. Technology was in under pressure since the open, especially after that morning pop. Tech has been showing a lot of weakness or some profit taking instead of weakness. I mean, we still have a green candle on a red day. Markets are in red, but the daily candle is still green, guys. So I don't know. Will not be surprised if this thing goes back up one more time.
Source familiar says that US VP Vance is still in the US and has not departed for Pakistan yet.
So, but yeah, above VWAP, I'm not sure yet. Maybe VWAP will happen once, but above VWAP, yeah, we are very skeptical now because tech is weak today. Tech, no doubt, tech has weakness. Then why are we long? We still have reasons. Still reasons in ES. It has some unfinished business on the upside.
Those comments from Trump came from a phone interview today that was just released on the main wires. Again, just to repeat the main points there. Trump in this to say that it's highly unlikely that he'll extend the ceasefire with Iran, but will not open the Strait of Hormuz until a deal is signed, and that ceasefire expires on Wednesday evening in Washington time, and that Vance is leaving for Pakistan today. European bonds dropping as well after the Trump comment there.
So be careful that with the long it is risky today. For the longs, it's not same as last week. Today big tech is weak. There is weakness in the big technology stocks. Price action is weak for tech stocks today. No worries, Cube Gift. Even we were late to start our live stream today. We overshoot our time in the new paradigm group. Weekly midpoint, yes. ES has that weekly midpoint miss, and we know, right? ES always disappoints. So ES did disappoint in the morning, missed our weekly midpoint by a few points, I think. Nasdaq did tag its weekly midpoint, so Nasdaq has no compulsion or need now to go back up. ES missed its weekly midpoint retest by 2 points, I think. That's why we are not going high or heavy on the sizing, keeping it light, couple of micros. If it pops, we are going to again lighten up, exit few micros. This market is under pressure today. Big tech is selling. Pullback day basically after all that blistering rally of last 3 weeks. Yeah, there can be 1 or 2 down days. Why not? Yeah, trying to use some of these rotations. This could still come for the overnight lows. I know that. Where is overnight low? It is at our levels. We know very well where it is, because the market in the night dipped lower just to go into our weekly low. That was our weekly low, daily low, guys. That is what market priced in for yesterday. This is the daily low priced in. Market hit the daily low. I don't know you can see the wick or not. There's a wick here. There's a wick. Perfectly tag that and bounce, and it could come back for that double bottom. So we are aware that this market is going for the double bottom.
France's President Macron says a French vessel wasn't deliberately targeted in Hormuz.
Get one e mini or that micros in. I'm looking to recycle few contracts, exit on the pop, re-add, get my average right. Okay.
US stocks extending their fall, with the Nasdaq now down 1%. As a note, we're seeing contradictory reports on the France's President Macron headline. One wire saying that the vessel was not deliberately targeted, one saying that it was specifically targeted.
This thing could still come down, one make new low as well. That's why I lightened up as it popped, reduced some size, but I may add more if it dips and makes a new low. Added few micros, 3 micros. Getting the size up, averaging up this time. Uh, I don't know. Deep or short, do whatever you want. You have the levels.
So we're seeing
I am
reports
going
that
long.
US Vice President Vance could now be leaving the White House to go to Pakistan for talks. Again, we heard from Trump that he's going to be leaving later today, so we'll wait to see if that happens.
In my opinion, shorts should start covering now as we are going up. I'm adding more. In fact, I'm averaging up. If you are not able to see, I'm increasing the size. I'm not like averaging down. I'm averaging up. As it goes up, I'm adding more. But it's I mean I'm scalping. I'm adding lower, taking out higher. Yeah. Doesn't matter. This is
The
our
Fed bids
scalping
for
zone.
3-month bills totaling $6.4 billion and 6-month
Yeah,
bills
monthly
totaling
650.
5.5.
Does not matter, guys. Go long or short as long as you are taking profit at the right time. Does not matter, long or short. Short it, yeah, as I mentioned, right? No one is preventing you. Short it. It's a down day. Tech is weak, but other sectors are not that weak as compared to tech. Others still at strength may go back up. There's a divergence we saw in the Dow ES.
Al Arabiya, citing an Indian source, said that 10 Indian ships have safely crossed the Strait of Hormuz following coordination with Iran. Axios reporter on X, citing a State Department official, says the US will host a second round of ambassador-level talks between Israel and Lebanon on Thursday at the Department of the State. So this is just confirmation again from an Axios reporter this time. I heard this multiple times this morning. So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we get the Bank of Canada's Business Outlook survey. Also, we get some US auctions, the US selling $89 billion in 3-month bills with a prior high yield of 3.62% and a prior bid to cover of 2.77. The US is also selling $77 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 2.84, prior bid to cover of 2.84 even, a prior high yield of 3.61%.
Again, averaging up, adding more in spite of this popping up, adding more at the highs. Yeah, they said, right? Axios, the famous manipulator of this Iran war, news wise, ambassador to have ambassador level talks between US and Iran.
Al Arabiya, citing the New York Times, say 2 Iranian officials told the New York Times that the Iranian delegation would travel to Pakistan on Tuesday. So in 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we get the Bank of Canada Business Outlook survey and also US fixed income sales, with the US selling $89 billion in 3-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.62% and a priority cover of 2.77%, and the US selling $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.61% and a priority cover of 2.84%. Some more from the New York Times. They say 2 Iranian officials told the New York Times that Galibaf will lead Iran's delegation to Pakistan. A US source as well has told Al Hadath that the US delegation will leave soon. Some more from the side of the Iranian delegation. They say that it's reported by the New York Times that an Iranian delegation is making plans to travel to Islamabad on Tuesday for negotiations with the US, according to 2 senior Iranian officials familiar with the plans. So that's the Iranian delegation leaving tomorrow for talks, according to the New York Times. So 1 minute remaining for the Bank of Canada Business Outlook survey, and we're shortly expecting the 3 and 6 month bill auction results. Seeing the Bank of Canada survey here, Q1 business outlook survey of around 100 firms conducted before the start of the Iran war. So in the survey there it says follow-up calls with a subset of 20 firms likely to be affected by the war show many of them are predicting higher input costs thanks to this. A large share of farmers already have fertilizers for this planting season, so longer term pricing effects will depend on the duration of the war. A balance of opinion on indicators of future sales is up 24 from up 13 in Q4. 11% of firms expect inflation to be above 3% for the next 2 years, which is down from 16% in Q4. 26% of firms reported outright decline in sales over the previous 12 months, down from 33% in the prior report. And 9% of firms expect Canada to be in a recession over the next year, down from 22%. And in a separate Bank of Canada Q1 survey of consumers for the next 12 months, shows 55.7% of Canadians expect a recession, which is down from 58.3%. A Bank of Canada consumer survey shows expectations for 5-year inflation have fallen to 3.02% from 3.09%. So we're now very shortly expecting the 3 and 6 month bill auction results, and the 3-month high yield are coming out now at 3.61%, 3.61% with a bid to cover of 2.94, 2.94. 6-month high rate of 3.59%, bid to cover of 2.89. So for 3 months, the US is selling $89 billion, and they're awarding 36.38% of bids at high, and the 6-month selling $77 billion, awarding 91.11% of bids at high. So Iran's Pezeshkian just posting on X here, just saying that US government conduct remains, but while unconstructive and contradictory signals from American officials carry a bitter message, they seek Iran's surrender. Iranians do not submit to force. So that's the Iranian president on X saying that deep historical mistrust in Iran toward the US government conduct remains. So for those interested as well, we have posted the Bank of Canada's Consumer Survey Q1. As well as the Bank of Canada Business Survey for Q1, both on the feed for those interested now. Russian Foreign Ministry reports that Russia's Deputy Foreign Minister Lavrov spoke with their Iranian counterpart by phone. So, Fed nominee Warsh to Politico says price stability Fed mandate without excuse. According to sources, the fluid catalytic cracker at Venezuela's Cardon Refinery is restarting after a power outage.
So be careful, guys. It is capable of making a new low. Don't assume that I always win. My all trades will be winner. Trade at your own risk. Today tech is weak, so there is a possibility of new low. I'm not responsible for your win, and I'm certainly not responsible for your losses. So yeah, don't give me any credit for your past accounts or winning trades, and don't actually don't blame me for any losses. Nasdaq is weak today. Nasdaq is capable of making a new low.
Some more details from the Russian Foreign Ministry on an earlier headline. So, Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi briefed Russia's Lavrov on the process of negotiations with the US.
I don't go with that kind of a logic. 14 days green means today is red. And that logic doesn't work for me. Why? It can be 15 days, a new record. 15 days green can be a new record. Back in a minute. Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying this trade patience level, overall sense of the market, what is happening, my response to that sense in terms of my trades. If you're liking it, hit the like button. It's my channel. Hit dislike if you disagree. This market is going down, zero new low, I should be short. Go ahead and hit dislike, that works as well. I won't challenge you on the short. It's our scalping zone here, so we already identified this zone. It's okay if you're shorting this, you will also win. I am also winning. Yeah, sure, you are winning shorting this. Looks like my ATM strategy is disturbed by adding this many times, removing this many times.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Israeli Channel 12, citing a source, say the Air Force continues its preparations and maneuvers, and its pilots are on their highest alert at their bases. So Israeli Channel 12, citing a source, say that Israel is preparing to return to the fighting at any moment.
Target filled.
So sources telling MS Now that the US delegation plans to travel to Islamabad in Pakistan soon. Russia sees China buying gas at a discount to Europe through 2029.
Target filled.
I'll go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
ECB's Lagarde says the ECB will act as the situation demands. So keep in mind, ECB's President Lagarde currently speaking in Berlin. ECB's President Lagarde adds the economic situation is highly uncertain and the energy market is volatile. We are determined to achieve our inflation target, but we need to
filled.
gather more information before drawing firm conclusions for our monetary policy. The speech is on the feed for those interested. Lagarde says that war's stop-start nature makes the impact hard to gauge. Lagarde says there's no easy path back to a pre-war situation. And ECB's President Lagarde says the Eurozone is not yet in an adverse scenario. Lagarde says there's limited signs of supply chain disruptions so far.
We were long because we were looking at ES. When NQ dipped into that vacuum, ES never lost the structure. Just check the ES chart. ES never lost the structure. It held its double bottom from that pre-market. We knew it could drop, right? We know ES could take really long to do its gap fill. ES could disappoint, so we took chance on ES. That's why we always say, whenever you bet on ES, you have to be very careful. ES never lost the structure. ES was the reason we went long. We kept looking at ES. That risk of vacuum, I manage via sizing, I manage via adding and removing at the right time. And my shot will be different. My shot will never be like other who shot or tactical shot. You'll have to wait for those down days. I don't know. I explained. If you are in the pre-market new paradigm group, I explained everything. Even if we were waiting for our scalping zone to be lost, retest never rejected. We retest and regain the level. Just check your levels. The last new paradigm level where that big vacuum begins, we retested, we never rejected that. We regained. We retested that broken zone and we quickly regained that area. So it's still a long.
Target filled.
Naveen, I can understand. We were relying on ES. Remember, Nasdaq is weak today. Nasdaq is not selling because of ES. ES trying to achieve something and it's going to take very long. That's the problem of ES. This is the only problem I have with ES, that it could take really long. It will eventually play out, but it is going to take so long. That's why you have to be like, at least you can see, right? I'm making utilization of all these rotations. Every single red I utilized and every single green I have sold. So you have to take small profit, jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out constantly. This is not, there's no range here to play with. Be careful, guys. The reason I'm going long is the possibility of pop is high. I don't want to, have 1,000 small wins, or at least 10, 20, 30 small wins and one big loss if it pops up. That's why I'm constantly going long. It could drop also. Anything can happen, but that's the bet. That's the speculation. We pop towards the upside is my side of the things. But anyway, I think I have more than doubled my profit. I usually look for $1,000, $2,000 kind of a day. It's almost reaching 3,000 in couple of the accounts. I think I'm going to slow down now. We are also approaching top of the hour. Excuse me.
Target filled.
Top of the hour, guys, be careful. We could sell, we could fly, anything can happen for top of the hour, or nothing could happen. We could be still stuck here near the VWAP sideways. Then what's the point of top of the hour? Yeah, sometimes there could be change in direction, big move.
Target filled.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Iran plans to send negotiating team to Pakistan on Tuesday. Furthermore to this article, saying Iran has told regional mediators that it would send a negotiating team to Islamabad on Tuesday for the second round of talks with the US, people familiar with the matter have said. I'll post the
filled.
article on the feed for those interested.
Target filled.
According to Israel's Channel 13, quoting an Israeli official, the failure to raise the issue of ballistic missiles in the negotiations is causing great concern among our political leadership.
Target filled.
I copy only across same prop firm. Replicanto from Flowbots! Exclamation trade copier. This is the trade copier I use. There's a video where I documented how to copy trade across different accounts. Actually, you can use this Refinery tool to copy trade across different platform also. If you have two different instances of NinjaTrader, I have mentioned that in that video as well. You can watch it. Are you enjoying the show trade, guys? Patience, or it's just luck, right? Just getting lucky, right, each time. Okay, guys, just it's luck. Okay, pure luck. He just gets lucky every day. He does not have any analysis. He does not have any strategy. He just averages. Whatever, right? Whatever satisfies you.
Ukraine sees high likelihood of druzhba flows resuming today. So again, Ukraine sees druzhba oil resuming today, paving way for loan.
Then let's hit the like button, guys. If you're enjoying the show, enjoying our trades. If it helps you fade me, go ahead. I always say be my guest. Take the opposite side of whatever trades I take. Works for me. I have no issues. Enjoying 101%. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show, or hit dislike, whatever works for you. So far, we have 221 people watching. Oh, wow. And 65 likes and 3 dislikes. Let's try to push for 100 likes, guys. We are 221 people watching. Thanks, Saeed, Roxanne, Thank you so much. Appreciate RC coin. Okay, so finally we have broken VWAP. Hope we close this candle green above VWAP. Gives more confidence for this long.
Fitch Ratings says Iran war and software disruption emerge as twin risks for US credit.
Rob the Scalper, thank you. I appreciate your support. Yeah, guys, remember, like, you follow my strategy analysis. Yes or no doesn't matter, but trading right size and being patient is always something you can do no matter what. So that is the basic thing. Trade the small size or the size which is right. I have been consistently going 10, 20, 15 micro because I have profits. I have room, I have buffer, so I can deal with that drawdown if it happens. But yeah, overall, I told you, right? If it is going to pop up, why short it, right? I prefer long. We have valid reason as per our strategy. This is already discussed with our members in the pre-market. There was no short for us. Market did go down in the evening yesterday. That was again measured. That was our
US
plan.
Central Command on X saying sailors conduct flight operations aboard USS General R. Ford in the Red Sea on April 19th. The 4-carrier strike group is sailing in the US Central Command area of responsibility.
So yeah, market did go down last evening to hit our expert level, which is our daily projection of the low. We hit that number and we are coming back to our members level where we left off
Fitch
last
Ratings
Friday.
says US risk outlook has deteriorated entering Q2 2026.
So that is our daily low. Yesterday, Friday's finish, we hit the daily low exactly at this. Guys, this is a $30,000 product almost. It hits to the penny our level. That is our planned daily low, and we are coming right back into the midpoint. At least that's what we did at the open. The rejection was also planned for us. And I'm not going to reveal our masters and new paradigm level, but we had our levels and reasons to go long because those levels were the input criteria to take it back all the way up. Again, not fully all the way back to being green, but there are certain targets which we are using to take this higher, at least above the VWAP. That has been achieved. Yeah, welcome to join us. Type exclamation join in the chat to get the link, or go to the channel page, click join button to become member.
Fitch Ratings piece on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, if you want to know more about my strategy, we have documented all the educational videos explaining my strategy. Click on that link, join this channel to get access to all the perks. When you click on that link, there is a pop-up. There's a video here you can watch. It explains my strategy, member, experts and masters at a very high level. In this video, you will get to know what we do in this group versus this group. And obviously, if you are in this group for a few weeks, few months, you'll know the value. I will not need to convince you to go to that final group we have. Yeah, that's why I'm just advertising up to these groups, because they are cheaper, they are affordable. I don't think you can scam anyone for $20. In entire month, I'm going to share levels every night. And yeah, when the levels work with this kind of accuracy, when you hit numbers like I showed you, right, to the penny like that, look at Russell hitting our number to the penny and reversing last night all the way back up. It is actually in green right now. Yeah, our strategy is very layered. It's complex. It incorporates institutional order flow, institutional bets. At high level, I look into the options market where calls and puts are sold on a weekly basis, on a daily basis. I redo the calculation every evening. Sunday night, I calculate for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday in the books, I redo my calculation because the bets change, right? Based on today's price action, the bets will change for tomorrow until Friday. Recalculate for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday in the book, I recalculate all my levels for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday in the books there was volatility. Thursday, Friday's level will include the expansion in the volatility. Market rallied back up, no more sell off. Range contracted, volatility contracted. Thursday in the books, on Friday my levels will also contract. So it is a very intelligent strategy which adopts based on the market's condition. This zooming in, zooming out will be different tomorrow from here based on today's price action, today's range. So not only projection, but I also look backwards, right, in the order book. Not only just the future, I also look backwards in the order book where institutions stepped in to buy or sell that level, where there is an order history which signifies that that level is important for the market. This is the reason why it's not just like, I average on and hold and pray to the gods that please go up. There is a specific reason, guys, why market is, going to go to that level. I don't know, like.
According to the Lebanese army, saying we have
Welcome
completed
to join us.
construction of an alternative bridge to the
I
Tyre
share.
Bridge over the Litani River and is now open to vehicles.
The levels provided are amazing, yes. So yeah, others, you can hear it from our members. Or at least you can see it from my trading. I don't know how long you have been following me. I can do a poll here, quick poll, just to see. Start a poll. How long you have been watching PD? New here, more than 1 month. Okay, I can only add 4 options. So yeah, go ahead and cast your vote. How long you have been watching this channel? If you're new here, yeah, obviously, if you're less than 1 month, just mark new here. 3 days is not enough, guys. I won't say start praising me that it's a good channel if you're less than 1 month old. It has to be minimum 1 month. If you have been watching for more than 1 month, I think you get a fair idea, like, how we conduct, how we trade, how we manage risk. So yeah, if you're less than 1 month, just mark new here. If you're more than 1 month, if you're more than 6 months, if you're more than 12 months old here, just vote and see how others are voting. You'll see the live result yourself. When you vote, you get to see the progress bar, how others are voting. You'll be surprised to see like how long people are following this channel, at least in this voting itself. "36 votes in." It's simple, guys. Just vote. How long you have been watching? You think like it's been just couple of days, couple of months now you're watching? It's been more than a year, 2 years, 3 years. I can tell you, my first 5 subscribers still around. They're still there in the chat. They never left me. The day first they discovered me, the day one they discovered me, they never left. It is a channel for good vibes only. So yeah, 42 votes in. I think if we get 50 votes, we can close the poll. So 8 more people. It's okay, guys. If you're new, just vote new here. Or if you're watching for long, how long? More than a month, more than 6 months, more than a year. All right, 48 votes in. 2 more votes and I'll close the poll and show you the result. I think 50 votes is a decent sample. More than 12 months and my marriage has never been better. Alright guys, last one vote. Okay, we got the 50 vote. 52 votes. I'm going to close the poll in 5, 4, 3, one more vote, 2, 1, and the end of the poll. Guys, 54 people voted, and you can see more than 12 month, 54% of this 54 means more than 50% are watching for 12 months or more. More than 6 months, almost 20%. You can see, right? It's a community for long term, not looking to, one day hit, second day flop, find someone else. No, if you come, stick around, you will have good knowledge, you'll learn more things. At least you'll become very patient, calm, a thoughtful trader who is not just simply punching long and shorts without any knowledge, without any opinion, without any analysis. So this is now retest. We have broken above. We are coming back to retest that zone. If we hold, it again is a confirmation that yes, more higher prices could come. 3 years. Dagul, thank you so much for being long term. Are you broadcasting from Canada? Yes. You're watching, yeah, Alpha. I know you since 2022. I think you're the first batch, first batch of viewers, along with Blaze, NRG, Andy, USA. She, I think, joined year 2. She's not. I haven't seen her for a while now. Yeah, she did say she was going on a, I don't know, like she was going on some cruise ship or something. She mentioned for a month or so. 9 months for Naresh. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all of your support. So are we beginning to sell or still normal, still sideways? First would be sideways, normal. No, I'm using their Tradewit platform also. I don't have any issue connecting Tradewit with either Apex or Redify, or I don't know. Those are the 2 platforms on Tradewit also.
According to Israeli Broadcasting Authority, citing a source, Israeli-Lebanese negotiations next Thursday are likely to extend the ceasefire.
I think it's still going to be sideways, choppier on VWAP. So I don't think you should look for very big wins like I have done. Consistently taken profit as it pops up. If you are short, should
Target
take
filled.
consistent profit as it drops each time. Don't wait for some huge wins. The market is slow sideways and has headline risk, no doubt. If there could be, positive headline, negative headline, it is going to react. Have stop losses. Like in every scenario, I have never traded or punched any single contract without a stop loss. every punched order had associated take profit and stop loss. I don't trade without stop loss. Anytime any breaking news can come and all the gains you have made could be wiped out if you don't have a stop loss. No worries. Yeah, just we're showing to the people that it's a, even though I don't show my face, I don't show my identity, still people have established a lot of faith in this community. Anonymous. Who is he? Anonymous.
According to ABC, citing US officials, Vance is expected to leave for Pakistan tomorrow, but the situation is volatile and plans are subject to change.
Target filled.
Trump on Truth Social says the deal that we're making with Iran will be far better than the JCPOA, commonly referred to as the Iran nuclear deal. Trump on Truth Social says if a deal happens under Trump, it will guarantee peace, security, and safety, not only for Israel and the Middle East, but for Europe, America, and everywhere else.
Vote for Trump. Trump equal to peacemaker. I vote for Trump. Great job. So well above our target. I generally don't try to go for 3,000 kind of a day in account. Generally 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 maximum is enough. I already have a great day if I make $2,000 in one account. This is beyond my profit target already. So I don't have much expectation now. between now and market close, we could be mostly playing 1 or 2 micros, relaxed, enjoying music. Still will be analyzing the market, so it doesn't matter whether I trade 1 micro or 1 mini or 10 micros. My analysis is still always keeping the market structure, my levels, and our strategy in mind. PNL is just outcome for me. It doesn't drive my motivations for the day. It is just the byproduct outcome of if I have done a good analysis, good view in the market. Yeah, someday I feel great. I feel a little bit more energized and motivated. I try to make more money. Normal days I'm okay. As I mentioned, right, 500, 300,000, it's okay. As long as I don't blow accounts or have bad losers, I'm okay with the small winners. It is enough to keep me motivated that my analysis was good, my trades were good. I didn't feel humiliated by market because I constantly went going, kept shorting, but it constantly kept going up, and did not accept that it is going to be a up day or vice versa. I constantly went going, kept going long, and it constantly kept stopping me out, constantly proved me wrong. That is kind of a disastrous day. Yeah, once in a while, like 1 or 2 losing trade, but you made that back with some few good winners, still a good day. You haven't lost a trade since morning, it's the awesome day already. 150K account is my preferred choice. You need room. You need $3,000-4,000 drawdown room, because not every day the
Trump
range
on
will be
Truth
confined
Social
or
says the
small.
Iran deal will happen relatively quickly.
Especially Nasdaq, now it's almost $27,000 product. Normal day could be easily 300-point range. Even with 1 micro, you could lose 300 points, means $600. Especially if you trade multiple micros, you could easily blow your account trading 50K account. I prefer 150K. That is my preferred size. Gives you sufficient drawdown room. Even
Trump
if you
says,
take
"I'm under no
$1,000-2,000
pressure
loss,
whatsoever to make the Iran deal.
you can always bounce back. With remaining 2,500 drawdown room, you can recover that $1,000 or $2,000 loss you have taken. That is the reason why I prefer 150K. It gives you opportunity to get back in the game. The drawback or the cons of using 150K, it requires a lot of trading, lot of good consistent trading to reach 9,000 profit. It's not easy, especially for new traders in their year 1 or even year 2 to pass a 150K account. You have to trade consistently over a couple of days to make 9,000, and especially once you're funded to make 5,000 and some more buffer if you want. It requires a lot of trading to make 9,000 plus 5,000 equal to 14,000 profit. It's not easy. It's not easy to make $14,000. Especially if you're new, you're ought to get a couple of trades wrong, and that is what is enough to blow your account. 1 or 2 big losing trade, you get under pressure. Now you're looking to recover that loss. Now you're looking to get back to the same point, highest point you were at. It has negative psychology. You size up, you do all the kind of mistakes, and you eventually end up blowing account. Because to reach to $14,000, including 9,000 initial profit, 5,000 of buffer, you must have traded good consistently 2, 3, 4 weeks in a row, which is not easy, and not easy for the new traders. How many? I generally pass in 6-7 days. Like I'm saying, right, this 3,000 is already a great day. I generally don't have that kind of target in mind. If I'm looking for 1,000, 2,000, it takes good 1.5 week at least to pass an account. and you further reduce your target. Once you are funded, you are not looking to go more than 500, 600, 1000 is already a great day in the funded account. Today I have a funded account as well in this. That's why I'm saying, right, it's already a great day for me. It already made like 2-3 days of profit in one day. Yeah guys, it's not, try to partition your trading. Like, okay, you can be still working on your strategy, but it does not mean that the risk management is not there. Even if you, like, I have a great strategy, my distribute my strategy, people pay me money for my levels, my strategy, that is good, but you still have a different compartment which is risk management, which is independent of your strategy. No matter what your strategy is, risk management is still independent. It still need to be done as a separate task, that you are not like it. I know it is going where it will make a low, where it is supposed to go back once it is above VWAP. I know everything, but still I need to make sure that I am trading right size, not sizing up too much, taking loss in case level or that analysis fails. And there will be some losers in any strategy. No matter what strategy you have, there will be losers. So risk management is independent of strategy. Strategy can be good, bad, can still be work in progress, still building on it, still not sure what suits my style. There could be those kind of traders, but risk management, regardless of strategy, yes or no, should always be there. Top of the hour approaching 15 minutes. Okay. So I can tell you guys, when I'm going to lose. So you may have watched me for many days now. You just see me winning each day. I can upfront tell you when I'm going to lose. When does he lose? If you are so smart and so aware about yourself, why don't you tell us on which instances do you lose? I can tell you exactly when I lose. So I lose generally when markets are taking turn. Okay, so like, what do you mean by that? So here, since last end of the year, we were going sideways, right? This is October of the last year or December. And this is SPY. Maybe you can go to Nasdaq or ES, like here. End of year, November, December. Here we reached from this dip. We came here, so we went sideways, right, for many months, right, from here, November all the way till March. So I'll be fine here, but you see this turn here from here to here. So I may have losing day here, and I may have a losing day here. But once I get it, like once I have whatever, like learned my lessons or adapted, right, after this and this turns, I will not lose here, 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 here. I'll make sure that the range is traded well. So this will be my losing year, like losing days, loss or whatever. I don't know how to highlight it. So maybe I will press a cross or something. These are my losing. Nope, doesn't. Cannot find the proper. This is good. I could be losing in this kind of turnaround days. Oh, not that big. Here could be a losing day for me. By the way, we are still going after our target. Still on track. Again, a big losing day could be here, where a big turnaround happen, and losing day is going to come when there will be a first day of sell off. Okay, it will take time to adjust, because I simply don't get bearish because of the candles I see. Like here, it doesn't change my perseverance that I'm going to go for VWAP and above number this time on this long. So it will require a day or two for me to adjust. So there will be losing days. Okay, there will be losing days. Maybe here a sudden change in the direction where it almost got bullish. So I can clearly tell where I may have lost, where I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose one day here. One day I'll lose. Okay, so don't worry. I'm going to lose. You'll see me having some bad losing days, losing trades. But how does those losing day will look? Will I blow all my 20 account? No way. I mean, I will still have like 4 or 3 accounts blown. I'll still have 15 account in positive. So even those losing days are like, overall I will be net profitable. I'll have 10, 15 accounts which will still be in the green. Yes, 4, 5 accounts I'll have loss. So even those losing days will be accompanied by greens on those days. That I can promise you. So next time when you will see me lose those 3, 4 accounts, I'll still have 10 or 12 accounts which will be in the green. Okay. And obviously other days it will be like mostly like, I'll manage, I'll do well. You'll be like pleased to see the performance. I don't know, is this, what is this? Mr. Glitch doesn't look like a happy face. It's a green, sure. So yeah, that big change in the direction is difficult to adjust for my style, because I'm like very, as you can see, right, I have a very good upfront analysis and idea what I want to do in the market today. I trade my plan, and suddenly when the plan requires a big adjustment, that day would be tough to make an adjustment. And I can also tell you there will be a lot of trolls that one day I will lose. Everyone will have an opinion, everyone will try to teach me on that day. Other day nobody tries to explain, teach me anything. But there were few days last week, but that didn't work. Somebody tried to teach me VWAP or lunchtime VWAP and all. Didn't work. It didn't work for them. How it will work for me? As I took trade ahead of those VWAP all 3 days, and it worked. So yeah, there will be losing day. I know myself, but yeah, at least in year 3, year 4, what I have done, as I mentioned, right, my losing days, I have made sure that it looks like this. I'll still, I'll have like couple of accounts blown, but yeah, most majority 70-60% of the account, 75% of the account will be in green. Yeah, 10, 15, 20% casualty will happen. And I tell you, right, being here on the YouTube, it will still not be acceptable for some viewers. They will still have a very strong opinion when I lose, because for them, I don't know, there has to be zero losing day, zero losing trades.
According to a US State Department spokesperson, Washington will not hold a second round of talks between the Lebanese and Israeli ambassadors this Thursday.
Okay, so top of the hour. Be careful, guys. So technically, since we started streaming 10:30 a.m. for you guys, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, and it's about to become 2:30. So 4 hour what? 4 hour we have been in the trade, guys. We haven't had a single minute where I was not in the trade. 4 hours we have been in the long. Aren't you bored of this long? Do you want me to close the long because it is really for long and boring time we have been long, or you want me to still go for the strategy? The strategy says long, stay long.
Target filled.
Go for the boring strategy.
Target filled.
According to sources, senior Pakistani government source says Pakistan confident it can get Iran to attend talks with the US. Trump on True Social says, I'm winning a war by a lot. Things are going very well. Trump says the blockade is destroying Iran and won't take off the blockade until there is a deal.
So yeah, don't have a lot of confidence of breaking further higher. That is the reason why I exited my long here. Again, it is as per our strategy. The reversal we planned was until this point, maybe a little bit above it, another green candle or so. Above this will require some kind of a trigger, some kind of I don't know. Can happen, can break higher, but obviously will require some assistance. Else, I think I'm going to be watching. I don't plan like here. There was no way anyone could have convinced me to short or not go long. Now I have achieved my almost, I'm not going to reveal the number, but we have achieved almost what we are looking for in this reversal, almost there. But yeah, I'll be surprised if it goes all the way back up here. It will require some kind of a trigger. If there is a news, if there is a confirmation of whatever, like talks or something like that, it might pop up more. But yeah, original planned long has achieved almost everything what we're looking for as of now. Right now, no reason to short. Reaching target, it doesn't mean that it's a short. It can hang in here. It can start using that zone. It can go above it. It will be surprising for me to see if it goes beyond this level now. We almost came once after I exited my long. We came once to test the VWAP. VWAP held and we are bouncing. It's a good sign. It's a sign of strength that we went to retest VWAP. VWAP again sent us back above. So that's why for sure there is no need to short. Could we dip again? Yeah, can happen. I have some doubts here. Could we break VWAP? Absolutely. That's why I'm not going long. Until this point, I had full confidence. I had doubts now. The only justification I can tell is market may finish flat. That is what might happen. So we could rally 100 points here and market may turn flat. That is the only justification we have. If market further pops up, that it's already, I don't know, someone mentioned after 13 days, it's already in the futures, it's a green day, guys. Even though the markets could be in the red, look at this candle. It's a green candle on a red day, which means yes, there was a gap down Sunday night, but from where we open and where we are right now, opening price is lower and current price is much higher. That's why the candle is green, even though we are red on the ticker. It's a green candle on Nasdaq ES, that is the ES chart. Green candle on Nasdaq, green candle on Dow, and Russell obviously it's already in the green. So strong green on Russell, a new all-time high on Russell. So yeah, there's no need to short, but yeah. I'm not looking to short for sure. Beyond this, the only justification I can have for long, or I can accept justification for long, is markets are finishing flat or slightly green. That's the reason why they still continue to go up. Strength in ES, strength in Dow, and Russell, I told you, right, at all-time highs. They have very less resistance right now. Nasdaq has resistance here. Yeah, so my short are a bit different, guys. My short criteria are a bit different. Even though I know it could be a resistance here for Nasdaq, it could drop. I don't short like that. Oh, excuse me. Dow trying to turn green, down 16 points now. So guys, Apex 90% off ends tomorrow. So tomorrow is the last day to get 90% off discount for Apex, and for Bullnox 89% off ends tomorrow. So I told you, right? We reached our profit target. It doesn't mean it's a short. I don't short the market like that. That what I was looking for on the upside achieved. It's okay. I'm happy. I booked my profit. I am fully content. That I reached my profit target. It doesn't mean that I short it. Okay. So market lower volume can keep grinding higher until they turn flat. I think that seeing at Russell, seeing at Dow, seeing at ES, Nasdaq for sure can go green again one more time. Why not? 90 points away. Yeah, 87 points away right now. For turning green. Not for me though. Even if it turns green, fills the gap one more time, not for me. Not as per my strategy as of now. So will there be no trade? I don't know. If there is a setup, then yes, I'll talk about it. Right now there is no setup. It will be like assuming things for going long, certainly assuming things
Trump
for
on
going
True
short.
Social says the Iranian leadership has forced hundreds of ships towards the United States, mostly Texas, Louisiana, and Alaska, to get their oil. Thank you very much.
I already answered that question. I trade 150k account, but if there is no choice, I can trade 50k also. Like with Bill Knox, I don't think it's a choice because the 150k account, their activation fee is very high, $459 or something. So with Bill Knox, I trade 50k account. If it's a very new, brand new prop firms, then I can still use their 50k account first to see what is their process, what are their rules. Because even if you blow an account while trying to, live through that one cycle until you receive a payout,
NYMEX
it's a less cost.
WTI crude May futures settle at $89.61 a barrel, up $5.76 or 6.87%. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.54 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline May futures settle at around $3.11 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at around $2.68.
I use Replicanto from Flowbots. There's the link. The video shows how I copy my trade. But recently I have also purchased Affordable Indicator. That is also awesome. That also I can share the link. It is also very good trade copier for Ninja Trader. Yeah, there is the link for Affordable Indicator. It's very good as well. It comes with a package. Purchase the package where you also get the risk manager. It helps you set your own limits, how much you want to lose, what is your profit target. For multiple prop firm, you need to have multi-broker license. Sujan. So Ninja Trader, you can purchase multi-broker license. that lets you log in with multiple rhythmic login or multiple Tradeweight login. But that's why I shared that link, right? In that link, I show how I copy my trade across multiple platform account, because I have two computers and I have purchased the remote license to copy my trade into two computers. Exclamation trade copier. Replicanto has that remote copy trade feature, or remote copy trading, in which from one Ninja instance you can copy the trade into another Ninja instance. In this video I show how to do that, how to copy trade across multiple platform accounts. But yeah, in one computer actually you can create two virtual machine. I had made video about that also. It will be too technical for you guys. Here's the video. If you have a good machine with lot of resources, you can create two Ninja instances in one machine. There's the video, exclamation virtual machine, how to run two Ninja Trader instances on one machine. So there's the video, in case someone is techie, would like to know how you can run two Ninja instances in one computer. You can do that as well by creating a virtual machine. So yeah, I use with Tradeweight its inbuilt trade copier, group trade feature. I also have Quant Tower. It has inbuilt free trade copier. For Ninja Trader, I have two add-ons. One, as I mentioned, right, affordable indicator. The link is mentioned in the chat. Just scroll up, affordable indicators. I also have this Replicanto. Replicanto, it also lets you copy remotely. In fact, you can do it over the internet also. Sitting at home or office, you can copy trade in your home machine. So I have explained in this video how to copy trade across multiple platforms. In that I show that remote feature, how to connect two computers. So you can see, right, market is going nowhere right now. For us, the profit target is reached. Anything above is going to be bonus. Oh wow, was surprising kind of an response. But
Iran's foreign minister tells Pakistani counterpart that the US continued violations of ceasefire are a major obstacle on continuation of diplomatic process, as according to Iranian foreign ministry statement. So again, Iran's foreign minister tells Pakistani counterpart that the US continued violations of ceasefire are a major obstacle on continuation of diplomatic process. Iran's foreign minister tells Pakistani counterpart that Tehran, while taking all aspects of the matter into account, will decide on how to proceed.
yeah, sounds expensive though, 1500. I think that Replicanto was just $100 or something. But yeah, you need to have two computers for remote copy trading. But in one computer, you can always copy trade across multiple accounts of same platform. That is just $99. Additional $99, you can connect two computers, something like that. Just check it out. What is the latest pricing? In that video, I have shared the coupon code also. RDGD20 will give you 20% off. Affordable indicator has more discount and it's the latest software. That is also good. It has a risk manager. It has few more new indicators also. Affordable indicators are also good. Welcome to join us. I don't know, guys. I can keep trading entire day, but I achieved everything as per our strategy. I'm done trading, and you can see right market clearly not going anywhere right now after we exited that long. It is exactly at the same spot, or in fact, little bit below where we exited our last trade. Members know it, especially new paradigm members, why we are here, why, what it will take to go beyond this area, what it will take to get all the way to the below area. And time may not be enough. The way I will short may not be enough unless there is a huge 200-point sell off right away. I wouldn't short like this. But I can tell you, right, where it is going to struggle. It is definitely struggling in that zone right now. Once we exited that long, it is struggling. Welcome to join us. Get access to all my levels. There are educational videos shared on our channel for our members. Once you become member, go to the home page. You can watch all those educational videos as a member. You will get to know our weekly strategy. If you are masters, you also get to access to our daily strategy, experts level, and intraday level, the masters level. Watch all this video. Every evening under the post tab, I share my levels. I also share my charts, how they look, exactly what I'm going to trade. And every morning before the market open, if you're a new paradigm member, you join me here. For 2 hours, I explain every day what is our game plan. Today's game plan was already explained. That was our desired profit target on the long. They exactly know when I want to short, how I will short. And that's what I'm saying, right? I don't see myself taking a trade here now. Because for me and our strategy to short, we may run out of time. Price may not move that much between now and 4 p.m. It's already 3 p.m. right now. And as far as then why can't we just trade the range? I already did that. I already went above and beyond today and traded. I mean, you'll be surprised, guys, to see how much we have traded. This many times we have traded. This many times I have traded. Look at this. The short, the longs. Oh, it's going to change nothing. Few more trades is going to change nothing now. It can go above as well. As of now, it's not a short, obviously, but it can go above, but not interested. I can sit and appreciate it. Oh wow, market finished green. That's all I can do for now. Because at this point, taking a breakout, not part of my strategy. This late in the afternoon, I cannot rely on the breakouts. I'm against short and breakout, not a convenient time in which it can be achieved. It can happen if there is a breaking news, why not? But I don't want to gamble that news. So there's the link in the chat. One more time, I shared the link to become channel member. Click on that link. Once you click on that link, you'll get this pop-up. On that pop-up, watch this video. There is a video here. You can watch. It explains my strategy at a high level, what we do. Select on respective button and click join and you'll become a member. Once you become a member, as I mentioned, right, you come to the home page. You watch all the educational videos. They're like not that long, 10 minutes. This one is long because this is very detailed. Even I share my formula, how I calculate my levels on the weekly and the daily basis. This one are proprietary. I have not patented them, so I'm not sharing my process. This formula is not mine, it is already there in the options market, but this is my own mechanics of how I create my masters and new paradigm. So they are with me, but I do share my levels every evening. I do share the process how to trade them. I do share updated levels every night. They are welcome to join us. Trade yourself, you don't need me, to be honest. As long as my levels are there, my traders or my members are able to trade themselves. They don't need any hand holding. The levels work. Market structure is positive, use them as a support to go long. Market structure is negative, that's what I'm saying, right? For market structure to break I mean, we need to come crashing into this low, break, retest, reject, and then I might even consider. I may still not short, I might start considering shorting. There's no time left to break the market structure right now. That's why I'm saying, right, I don't take this tactical short like that. I take huge reversals like this. Like if market has sold off, I have levels which can bring the reversals in the market. Somebody asked, I think, why I'm going opposite the trend most of the time. So either I'm scalping like I showed you right here with the trend, or if I'm going for the swing, I take the reversals, big reversal, and I have levels, I have mechanism which shows me where the reversal can happen. Or my levels, obviously, as I mentioned, right, are well designed and well calculated based on the market or the institutional order flow. So that's why my big move or reversals are based on those levels. And mostly I'm scalping based on the market structure. And as I mentioned, these are still long, but why? I'm already done. I have achieved my profit. I have met my goals. I have traded more than normally I trade. Yeah, for me now to short, the setup is not going to happen. It's not enough time for market structure to lose and start shorting. Even if the market structure lose, it could be already 330 or 340. It's too late in the game to short when the imbalances are about to come out. Yeah, it works perfectly, Sing. That's why it is that's why it is protected by our membership cover. It is too valuable, the levels, the information, to be and unique. You don't find levels like this or this kind of reaction every single day, right? Once in a while everyone is able to put a level. This is a previous low, this is a double bottom, this is a VWAP, this is the previous session high, this is a London low. Yeah, but how about intraday, when those London high, low, previous session high, previous session low are not happening, when VWAP is not happening? You have level which every single time has a reaction hidden in it. It's mentioned here. Why don't you watch the video? I don't know. Each time I say watch that video, watch that video. Uh, why don't you watch the video? It explains everything. There's the link one more time. Click on that link. There's a video. Watch that video. It explains. So at high level, I told you, right? It's the amount of data I look into. I don't know. Sometimes I can explain this. So I look 1 week in advance. So on Friday, I look for the weekly expiration. So less set of data. In experts, it is one level higher because every evening I look Monday evening for DT expiration, for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday expiration. Monday in the books, I recalculate those levels, readjust those levels for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday in the book, I readjust those levels based on the options market. 0 DT for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Wednesday in the book. So every evening I do this calculation. In this group, I only do calculation once a week from Friday to the next Friday. Here, every evening I do from Monday all the way till Friday, Tuesday evening all the way till Friday for daily expirations. Here, on top of this, in this package, masters also include this experts and member level. Plus, here I go back into the order book and see institutional order flow, see where the key reversals happened, where they stepped in and bought market, where they stepped in and sold the market. That's why somebody asked, right? Why do you sometimes take the opposite direction? Opposite direction because that is the high area where it is going to reverse. So that information is coming from our
According to
masters
Iranian
group.
state media, Iranian Foreign Minister Araghchi tells Russian counterpart that illegal behavior and contradictory positions of US are incompatible with diplomacy.
It's the amount of work I
Iranian
do,
Foreign
guys.
Minister Araghchi tells Russian counterpart that Iran will monitor US behavior and take the appropriate decision to protect its interests and national security.
So it's the amount of work I put in bringing that information data. And in New Paradigm Group, I go not only few days, I go few weeks, few months, and up to 1 year in the order book. And the complications and the trading opportunities are more in the New Paradigm Group. Masters Group has little lesser trading opportunity, but those are like still key area. That is enough. So yeah, it's the amount of work I do, and I not only give it for Nasdaq, I give this data for all the market: Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, Gold, all the important tech stocks: Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Amazon, Tesla, Meta, Broadcom, all the important sectors: financial, energy, healthcare. So there is a ton of data. I give and teach how to use that data in those videos. It's not this indicator crosses that indicator and you go long. I mean, do you simply think like I hold hours and hours for just because there is an indicator telling me to go long? Where do you think this analysis comes from? Knowing where the market is positioned, where the sectors are positioned, where the tech stocks are positioned. I told you, right? This market can go higher, but not for me. It's too late in the game now to experiment, and especially this is a breakout now. Breakout timing wise, it's not. If it was this breakout here in the early afternoon, 11 a.m., 12 a.m., 1 p.m., I would have still gone for it. 3 p.m., I don't want to take that breakout. Although the direction wise I confirm, right, this can go up. Not shorting it, right? For me to short, market has to be at least here, right? Lose this area. It has to lose this area, break lower, retest, reject. And even if it happens, it will be 3:30, 4 p.m. It's too late for me to short. So no way I'm shorting this market. Here, this kind of a tactical short, I don't do them. When I know it is heading, it could head up, it could still go up and finish green for the day. And as I said, right, if I was like very motivated, if somebody would have challenged me that this is breaking the view up, maybe I would have been triggered and gone long. But nobody challenged me after I think last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, seeing that challenging didn't help them. They were proven wrong. So if somebody would have triggered me, rubbed me in a wrong way, tried to get under my skin that this is going down for a double bottom, then I would have been provoked and taken this long. But there was not even that element today. That's why I didn't go long, but no way I'm shorting this. Why? For me to short, as I mentioned, I would have shorted the market, but time would not be enough. First, it has to come and break this low, and then we would have some conversation how we are going to, a clearly identified area where we go long, where we go short. Yeah, so guys, I can read the market as I mentioned. I don't think I'll be taking any trade, so I don't want to waste anyone's time. If someone is thinking that I'm going to get influenced by some moving candle here and there, it's not going to change my decision. I'm done trading for today. Just one micro. I don't know, guys, where and how the setup is going to come. It still will be, long. That's why ideally I don't want to trade after 2 p.m. guys. We'll do something this summer. I will have to do options or something, guys. At least we'll prepare in options group what is the correct setup for which stock to take an option, things like that. Those discussion will be more valuable. Hopium is the right word here, between 2 to 4. Hope this happens. Bad guys. Market movements not very good this late in the afternoon. If you take a loss, if you take a drawdown, there's no way you can come back in the game. And especially during the summer, it could really be slow, guys. Market could be moving like a snail. It's still not moved much since we exited our long. It's little bit of movement. There's few points, 10 points or so, but we already took profit here. For those who don't remember, guys, we exited around 30s here, 30 and change. This is where we exited our long, 30 and change, and right now we are at 45, 10 points. So yeah, guys, have right expectations. You had some good movement because of this, like war, year end, New Year, January, February, March, April, May here. Market won't be moving this well, guys, during summer. Okay, so boring, slow, snail-like movement late afternoon, no movement at all, nothing happened after that morning first hour. Morning first hour is the only hour where market moved, and rest all time from 11 all the way till 4 p.m. nothing happened. Be prepared for those kind of days.
According to Sky News Arabia, US ambassador to the UN says we are confident that Iran will participate in the negotiations and abandons its obsession with acquiring nuclear weapons.
Yeah, we have been here on the live stream for last 3 years, and we know in summer it is very difficult. It is very difficult to, like here, this breakout. You can see, right? You understand our experience, my experience right now. I told you, right? Again, I can highlight where did we exit our last contract. These are our long. You see here, 30s is where we exited. What did we achieve after 30s? 40. 10 points. At this point, at this time of the day, without a trigger. Remember, it can go up, but it will require some kind of a trigger. Without trigger, it end going, it won't complete the breakout just like that. So that's why I repeat, right here, direction is good, right? If you are long, you won't get hurt. You'll still make few bucks. Breakout at this time of the day, pray if there is a good tweet, there is a good confirmation from Iran or something, and there is a risk. What if there is a bad news? It certainly has room to go on the downside, and as I mentioned, up to this point I won't even bother shorting. Like, it can easily come here any point of time up to these lows, right, to test this previous low. And why? Because above this it's still, anywhere from here all this way up till here. Let's say it comes here and it bounces from this area, right? It comes all the way here and it bounces from this area. It's still not losing the structure, it's still long. If it bounces from here, I have no issues. It is still going to be long, low, higher low, and higher low. So that's what I'm saying, right? There's no setup for me. Even though I may have level, but it doesn't mean that it's a short. It may be because if there is a level, it could hold it, it could use it, it could start consolidating at that level, it could start building volume at that level, it could make it as a next base to go higher or reverse from there based on tomorrow's news events or tonight's news events. So I don't want to waste anyone's time. So just to share a little bit of more experience or knowledge, there are two things, right? One, I talked about the time of the day, the direction, and the targets, right? Time of the day very late, direction still long, breakout without a catalyst.
Brent crude
We are
futures
already there,
settled
right?
At
Not that
$95.48 a barrel, up $5.10 or 5.64%.
So we are already up there in the green zone in the morning. It's not that it is first time it is going, then it would have been a different story. It would be second time around Nasdaq will try to turn green by going back up. Already we achieved, we already turned green in the morning right at the open. Now to go back up, it has to be something else, right? That something else for us is ES. It has not turned green. In the morning it was shy of like 2 points before it rolled over and didn't turn green. It stayed red. And this time of the day and looking at as I said, right, we also track other areas, not only just Nasdaq. We track individual tech stock, we track sectors. For years to make that kind of a push this late and this kind of a market, there's lot in the mix here. This kind of a market with this kind of a mixed bag, it ain't happening unless there is a tweet, unless there is a news, unless there is a confirmation from one party or the other for something which is very positive. And then the second part is the one is all this analysis, right? You see sectors, you see
Exclusive Brass,
index,
his
you
meeting
see
with US Trade Representative Greer was productive.
you see correlations, you see what is coming in the market, leaving the market. The second aspect is your own behavior, and I know how my behavior is. For me to get that breakout long, it requires lot of volume, it requires lot of momentum behind that price action. It is not there. It won't be there ever in this time period. That's why I'm saying, right, that 2 to 4 hour window or between 2 p.m. to 4 p.m, it doesn't suit my style. I take big reversals, I can take big breakouts, but it has to be done with the volume, with the institutional involvement, and with lot of money inflowing and outflowing of the market, which only happens during the morning period between 9:30 to 12. That is the best period where you will get some big breakouts. Late afternoon, as I mentioned, right, if this would have been little bit different story, that this is first time we were attempt to go green, then yes, But we already turned green in the morning. We already went and turned green. So yeah, it's over. Whatever they had to show, they showed in the morning. This time around, it has to be something else other than Nasdaq. And other than Nasdaq, we don't have much faith here that you'll be able to move the elephant ES this quickly. And it is it is because of the ES we are down here. It was ES, it was missing its level by 2 points. That's the reason why we came down. And are we stupid now to again bet on ES second time? It is like you are making you're sitting in a group and doing some what you're like planning, right? Let's beat this guy up, and that exact guy whom you are trying to beat up, right, or planning to jump, that guy comes in the group. So it is same, right? It is because of ES, we are down there, and we again plan for ES in front of ES. No way. So there are it's not simple, guys. I told you, right? My strategy is not like just watching the previous low or previous high or moving averages crossover. It is bit layered and it is very deep strategy, and I share very well with my members. No doubt, the direction wise it is still long, timing wise, reliance or dependency wise, we have to pass this long. And I told you, right? You had an opportunity. Someone should have come and challenged me. This is going for a double bottom, or it is going to test the fair value gap somewhere. Nobody triggered me today. So that is sometimes a very easy way to get me to trade. If I say something, just come and say opposite. People do that. Then I get triggered and then I start showing them off. What I mean by that direction, what I mean by that analysis. I think those kind of trolls, they had enough on last Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. We had a lot of fun with them. So today, yeah. We exited that number, guys. This is where we exited our long. If you still are not able to recollect, this is exactly where we exited our long, guys. It has not moved anywhere from that point. 30s, remember, we exited our long in 30s. Where we are right now in 30s. It's been an hour. Did I waste your time by not taking a trade? We are at the same spot since 1 hour. So that's our new paradigm level actually, guys. You can see, right? That's what we planned for on this long. We'll hold long all the way into this zone. This is where you saw me, right? Taking many longs in this area. It was supposed to be our money making zone, scalping zone. We took many long into that area. We took the breakout all the way here. And since last 1 hour, we are nailed here. This market doesn't have power right now to go all the way back up without a trigger. Without a news, it's not going up because it was already up there in the morning. And for me to short, it has to come somewhere here. This is the area I will prefer shorting. That's what I'm saying, right? It's all as per our strategy. To come, join, become member, get access to all this information, knowledge yourself, trade in the after hours, trade in the London session. If you are based in Europe, it works no matter what the session is. I told you, right? Yesterday night, Sunday night, market opened. It opened right at our expert level, guys. I don't know, this $27,000 product. It opens right to the penny at our level. This is our level, guys. This is where we planned that market will go. That was our daily low planned for today. The low also we know why it went there. It was our daily calculated low level, guys. Oh my god, this is going to be tough. And this is where exactly we had planned that market could go. This is our experts level. Exactly we hit number to the penny and we reverse all the way back into this area. So this setup, right? You hit our daily low expert and go back to fill the gap. It's already done. Now for this to happen again, it cannot be Nasdaq. It has to be something else. And that's why I'm saying that something, that big elephant in the room is ES. And in these kind of circumstances, ES doesn't move. With this kind of market, it doesn't move like that. With this kind of weakness across the board, it doesn't move like that. Keep talking. You're good. Oh man. People use me. Well, you are the one who set up a YouTube channel. You are the one who wants to make use of your coupon codes. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I don't waste time. That's why I respect you. That yeah, in return there is something for me. Else there is no advantage of being out here, right? And it is important, guys, you value your time, because people who don't value their time, people who don't value their, like, why I charge for the levels or whatever, like, I mean, then there is no quality, guys. If it is free, if there is no uniqueness, then why would people follow you? Why would people come see you, right? We just did the poll, right? We did this poll earlier this afternoon. People, how long they have been watching me? So I think around 54% or 54 people voted. More than 50%, almost 58% voted they are watching more than a year. More than 20% voted, or 20% voted at least more than 6 months. And only 20% remainder voted that they are new, less than a month old. So unless there is a good value, unless there is a good skills on display, and unless there is a unique point of view, which is not very common, you don't get long-term following. It has to be original, it has to be your own. If someone is doing ICT concept, people just buy ICT course. Why they would watch someone piggybacking on ICT's content? Common sense, right? People say I use the 15 EMA, or I use the 15-minute opening range, I use the Lux Algo. Yeah, just go to the source. Why do you care following someone who uses someone else's content or someone else's strategy? This strategy is designed by myself and it works. The good thing is it is work and people have been using it, and we did it live throughout the course of this community's existence. I launched this members level 2024 January. Since 2024 January, people are member using it for more than 2 years now. Experts and masters we launched last year January and March, and now in April it both completed. This completed more than a year, this completed 1 year, and this we launched last year in October. The trade I showed you, right, is because of new paradigm today. Masters might be thinking, what level is he talking about? Because it is new paradigm, guys. Remember, we are at all-time high. Masters level will take time to catch up. So we saw some of the problems we face at all-time high. There is a problem with our masters, and even sometimes with new paradigm. But in new paradigm, I constantly innovate. I try to do something new to bring the levels to you. But that's one of the reason why masters are missing a level here today, because we are at all-time high. Things work very differently. But didn't our new paradigm help us? That's why I didn't create this level just for fun or making more money. As we use this level, we saw what is the problem. The trading opportunities were less. Were this level bad? No. As we added this level again, Yeah, so we went on adding these levels based on the needs, guys. We could see, right, what was the problem with this level, what were the drawbacks, and this is where the final strategy evolved into. Beyond this, there's no more addition, there's no need, guys. There's enough number of level, enough amount of data on your charts. By going up to that stage, there will be no more levels now. There are no more new strategies added in our overall strategy. Yeah, very less likelihood, guys. We'll leave these 30s here, unless there is a tweet, unless there is a breaking news, which anyway nobody can predict. You'll keep seeing this 30 number on your screens. And guess what? This 30 was put on board yesterday night itself. Yesterday night itself, our new paradigm members knew that this is going to be the key. The low I showed you, right? The low exactly was known over the weekend itself. This is our experts level, which was shared over the weekend. This is where the market would open on Sunday night. If it gaps down, if it would have gapped up, it would have straight away opened here. It opened straight at our level, and you understand, guys, this is a $27,000 product we are talking about. Here, even if you have 10 or 20 point error, right? Let's say you miss the level by 10 point. No, it is to the penny, guys. You understand? We are not talking about a $5 penny stock and you predict that the stock would be $2.80 by Friday. This is still a easy guesstimate. $27,000 predicting with this kind of accuracy. Do you understand like how the market must be functioning? How the algos, how the big money, how the institutions are involved in the market. 80% of the order flow is managed by the institutions and the big money, guys. Only 20% or less than 20% is retail. Do you think like they are just simply sitting and punching based on the moving average crossovers? Or there is an algo which is designed to function. There is a hedging activity which kicks in. What if we didn't held this level? Obviously, there would be some hedging activity which will quickly, spiral into that area. And I keep repeating, right? It is not about Nasdaq. It is ES who needs to make a push, because ES already lost that level last night. If you see, Russell also held this level. Gold was more down. Gold lost its level, quickly spiraled into the next level, and then reversed back up. So there are, if not this, then immediately goes into the next level. There is, that's how machines work, guys. They don't wait for, I don't know, those moving averages to catch up, or we have to be, there to go long. They hedge, they trade, they manage risk, they coffee. They coffee. I have coffee. So guys, we exited our long. I told you, right? I was long since 10:30 in the morning. I exited my long. First time it hits that 30. It's been an hour and a half. We are still at 30. I advise not to go long, not to go short. The advice is still valid for 1.5 hours since we exited our long. We're still sitting there for 1.5 hours now. We're still sitting at that number. And as I mentioned, it is designed last night itself. Last evening, the math was done. Is it little impressive? No impressive. No impressive at all. Common routine. It's very impressive, guys. It's not easy to do all these kind of things. A night, evening before, a day before. Today, yes, many traders, experienced traders, people who are in the market can see, this is that, this is the opening range, this is this, this is that, this is VWAP, this is 10-point shoot VWAP, and then 10-point shoot or 20-point shoot beyond VWAP. Yeah, that was a new logic, I heard. If it is a VWAP, fucking, it has to be to the penny VWAP. It cannot be like 10-20-point overshoot. Then what the fuck is the use of VWAP if it is a 20-point overshoot? If it's a level, it has to be to the penny like this. Then what's the point? If 20-point overshoot, I overshoot by 50 point. I roll in 50 points. We just said, right? It's not a penny stock, to have this kind of accuracy, right? If it's a penny stock, then you get it. Yeah, somebody predicted it will be cut into half, $2.50 to $2.70. It's a buying zone, demand zone, right? No, fucking demand means algorithms, they work on the penny, on the cents. If it is to the penny, it has to be like this. There's no overshoot of 10 point or 1 penny. I don't know if you can see the wick here. See the wick here? And it's a $27,000 product we are talking about. What do you mean by overshoot by 20 points VWAP? Then why do we have VWAP? Why doesn't VWAP itself plans 20-point overshoot and show the VWAP? This is the calculation, minus 20, the VWAP is shifting down. Then you have 20 point of cushion on that. Oh my goodness. If 730 is the number, fucking 730 is the number. It is nailed here at 730 for last 1 hour. I didn't exit my long, guys. Remember, many instances it dipped, many instances it became red. If 730 is the number, I said, right? Do you want me to play for PNL or you want me to play for the strategy? Strategy is you don't lose that long until 730 happens. There's no overshoot or undershoot on 730. There's no compromise on that number. There's absolutely no compromise, guys. No compromise on this number here. You see this? Is there a overshoot? As the time progresses and time further, it again further narrows. I don't know how much more narrow it will go. I am feeling a little bit scared now. If this is the long, I didn't exit the long until this happened, guys. Do you realize this? Entire day I have traded here for that number. This many longs, guys, until that final happened. And since then, this is what you are achieving here on the market. You are nailed at that number. That's our new paradigm level, guys. So guys, it's going to be a problem. Okay, summers are going to be difficult. It is atrocious to sit here like this. See, getting your time wasted when the market does nothing. We got to do something about it. We got to do options, guys. We had to dig deeper in the market. I don't know. I don't know how we'll plan. It's the thing is with this journey, I have put my health in big problem. Every time I have launched new group, to make it successful, the amount of hard work it requires, the amount of trial and errors it requires, and I don't know. Option is a whole different beast. Either we'll end the stream together at 2 p.m. or if I'm going to hang around, it has to be something new. If we look into something new, we do an experiment and whatever, like we design a strategy for ourselves for trading options. We won't trade option this late in the afternoon. It's not that we are going to trade option between 2 to 4, but to trade the option next day, next week, next month, next few days, you still need to plan for it, right? No, I would suggest become masters, because you will take time, right? You will need to learn how to plot all those levels, and these are many. It could take few days or couple of weeks, before you get used to those levels. I would say become masters. It is not that expensive to enter, and generally, once you use the masters, you'll get the fair idea, right? You'll get 75% access to my strategy up to masters, and you'll see, right? Yeah, it makes sense. On the daily basis, you see the reaction, and once you're master for a couple of weeks, you like it, then you become new paradigm. I don't want anyone to have a FOMO to become new paradigm member. I want to get the highest value. I want to see the market open also. First become masters, use the levels, see the reaction of those levels. And if you still like it, then you consider becoming new paradigm member. Options, we are still thinking. We want to do, but it's every time I start something new, it's a big challenge to, because I am no expert, guys. All of these things, I was not an expert. I knew this is how market functions. I need to capture that kind of data, and then to put it on paper, to make it work within that 1 month for you to return value. It's a big task. I had sleepless night when we launched this new paradigm group. I was awake until like 2 a.m., 1 a.m. in the night every evening for October, November month. I didn't sleep at all for 2 months. I had slept hardly 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. Because it's a lot of work, right? Because I don't want to charge people money and not provide value back. They have to get full value for their money. Then why don't you do it and then later? I mean, it's difficult, guys, unless you have a skin in the game, unless you are trading it yourself, you cannot fix something. So it has to be tested. Whatever we do, decide. We could take 1 or 2 bad decisions here and there. And that's what people don't understand is any strategy can be perfected only if we know where it is failing. If somebody is not, having this kind of a, approach, trial and error, there is no perfection, guys, in the world. Perfection can be achieved only by fixing, whatever problems we notice in the process. Yeah, become masters. That is what I recommend everyone. Become masters. It's cheap. Use it for entire month. See if it works for you. Go through all the educational videos.
According to Tehran Times, Iran adopted a firm stance as deadline of fragile 2-week truce with US looms amid US's breach of truce. We'll get the article out for you in the feed as well.
And someone who still has doubt, they should not sign up. They should just come here, watch our live free stream, ask few questions, see how we trade, see how we conduct. Maybe you just watch me last 4 days when the markets were simple, markets are green, they are going up. Maybe come watch when the markets are selling off, going sideways. There is a huge volatility. Maybe there is a FOMC. You should watch in every circumstances, and then if it is still good, if it still goes back to 30, then that number must be important. $330, guys. $330 on the clock, and
Close it out the article on the feed for you to read through as well.
330, 730 on the Nasdaq. So it's 725. 5 points. Here it is. 725, 729, and it is 730. 31. It ain't going anywhere, guys. It's going to hug that number because the next drop is here. It has to all the way come back here with the imbalances, or it has to fly high. Fly high, you're relying on ES. I'm not going to show you ES level for now because that is the suspense. Isn't that the suspense we have right now? In these kind of circumstances, hard to imagine ES flies high into that gap fill. And you can see, right, this knowledge or this awareness I had hour ago. Nothing is going to happen. I was so interested in this long. You must have think like this guy has gone nuts. I just kept going long on every red candle. Every single red candle I may have gone long until we hit that number. And once we hit that number, hey, I don't like trading. I'm not going to trade for... Here I announce, I'm not going to trade for next 2 hours. After 2 hours, where are we? Exactly at the same spot where we left. Naveen went for an appointment and came back. So guys, be ready for this kind of days, guys. More number of days to happen in summers. It is very difficult, guys. It's atrocious to watch the market do nothing. So yeah, other advantage for the beginner could be like, now that we are so matured, you are going to get immediate value. If you become new paradigm member, you get to trade 2 hours of the market open, right? 1 hour before the market open. Every morning before the market open, we start our new paradigm group. So the advantage is you come to the live 8:30 in the morning, 1 hour before the market open. So you are with me 1 hour. I explain you the market. I prepare the plan how we are going to trade. Like today, guys, this was our plan. I show you this, right? Market could go here, right? Market could dip here. We could go here, and we could do this. This was already shared in the morning. Even before the market start moving, you can see, right? Market was right here. Before the open, we knew where it is headed, where we could go, where we could scalp, where we will take our trade, where we will belong into this area, where we would short. The things I'm explaining you, right? I wouldn't short this market until it is here. We already know that in the morning before the market open, this is how we are going to trade. This is the area we will short. This is the area we want to go long. This is the area where it will fly. Yeah, those kind of stuff is, now that the strategy is so matured, we have used all our levels for 2 years, 1.5 years, and this now easily 6 months have gone by. More than 6 months we have spent in the new paradigm group. And now it is the reason why you are seeing those kind of accuracy in the market read, in the executions, because we have used it. So now beginners will not have to, like the trial and error thing I was talking about, right? If we start an options group, I generally don't recommend someone who is looking for that, I want everyday value. I don't know, I cannot promise in the first month. But people who know me, they know it will be day one, they will get the value. Because that's what I have done. I have launched this right without testing it myself. I launch it. I did something on the fly and I showed this is how it is working. The good part of it, they saw the process of how I was doing it. So you learn more when you see someone doing it versus using a product. So that is the advantage. That's why I said, right, the other day I gave shout out to all the new Paradigm members from day one. Really appreciate your support because you trusted me that he will not make a mistake, and I hope I didn't disappoint you. Why summer this happened? Because big money goes in Hampton during summer. The volumes are less. Professional institutional traders, they trade less during this time. So it's mostly algorithms, and especially the afternoon. There still is volume. If there is a sudden breaking news, if there is this war which escalates, if this war is going to escalate, then obviously in summer also we are going to move. But seeing what they are doing and the way they are behaving, nobody wants to fight a war right now. Everyone wants an exit. Everyone wants a face saver. But yeah, you may never know, right? If they really piss off Trump, he can do more war in the summer also. Fuck those mid-year elections. We are going to war again. So you don't know, right? But if assuming this thing settles, the whatever, like the ceasefire happens, there may not be enough volume in the summer. Generally the volumes are low between the month of May until Labor Day. After Labor Day, again, the seasonality wise, the market are very difficult to trade. September and October month, they are mostly down months in the market. And again, the year end, seasonality wise, it is a good month for the earnings, holidays, travels. There's a lot of positivity in the retail, in the travel, in the all other holiday related businesses. So market again rallies, Santa Claus rally, year end rallies. People don't want to sell, right? Because then there are tax implications. If they sell in October, November, December, they have to file tax next year in June. If they sell on January 1st, then they don't need to file tax until the following year in June, right? There are some technicalities why the market behaves in certain months, something like that. So historically, September month is a very bad month for the market. Historically, November and December are very good month for the longs. Historically, summer volumes between May till Labor Day, September. 1st of May until 1st of September, or whenever is the Labor Day. Labor Day 2026. September 7th. That's where the volume comes back and people make money, right? Day traders. They spend money, enjoy summer. Go to Hamptons, go on yacht, go on vacation. How about you? Aren't you making a lot of money to go vacationing? But I have dual mandate. As per my members, I have dual mandate. Make money, but at the same time, share your knowledge, be around to explain your strategy. It is a very custom strategy. It is not a standard moving average strategy or demand supply strategy. So when you are around explaining the market using your strategy, it is much easier for us. And as I mentioned, right, if I'm going to be hanging around entire day, I need to learn something new. I need to do something more new. That's how you keep me in the game. There has to be something for me also. We got to do something, guys. We got to do something this summer. We cannot just simply waste 2 hours of the afternoon like this. It is still at 7:30. No, it's not. Hey, look carefully. There it is, coming at 7:30, and it's not a VWAP. Important thing, it is not a VWAP. It is our new paradigm number, guys. 735 is the exact number, and it is what it is interested in. It doesn't have any leg to run on the downside. It doesn't have enough leg to run on the upside. This is where we are finishing, I think, and it's been there for last 1.5 hour now. That's why I said, right, 1.5 hour ago, I'm done. This market is not going to move. I don't see any catalyst or any existing players or existing sectors stock which can get us above that number or below that number right now. A tweet, a news could have helped achieve that, or an imbalance. 10 more minutes to go, guys, for the market on close imbalance. It can move the needle. If the imbalance is really huge, we might be able to leave that level 730. But last 10 minutes, guys, who trades last 10 minutes? Who trades? Pigs. Pigs trade last 10 minutes. That's what I said. Initially, I used to lose a lot of money between 3:30 to 4. I would have an entire good day, but trading between 3:30 to 4, there are imbalance. There could be sudden movement. There could be big reversal if the market is down, because people shorts, they cover right into end of the day, or if it is long, people take profit, and there are some imbalances. So I would lose. So then I got to know, like, okay, there is an imbalance concept. There is this reshelving, right? If whatever calls and puts people purchase, someone who is selling them calls and put, they are net opposite. So why the person who is selling will take a directional trade which may not be their choice at the end of the day, which means they will neutralize. They will, whatever got sold on those Walmart and Target shelf, at the end of the day, the manager will come and repopulate those shelf with the new item, right, for the next day. So that is what happened into end of the day. And there could be that sudden movement to complete that rebalancing act. So let's say people are getting bullish for tomorrow. They buy a lot of calls on SPY, QQQ. Buying call makes people bullish. So if many calls were bought today, at the end of the day, that is the last 10, 15 minutes or 30 minutes for the people who sold them those calls, right? Or who is selling them calls? Market making firms, big banks. So if people bought a lot of calls, they are net bullish. People who sold them calls, big money, big bank, they are net bearish. So what if market goes up tomorrow another 2%? Just because they had a mandate to make market and they sold call and they were bearish, why should the market making firms or big money or big banks will take a loss? So they hedge. The way they hedge is, they see the calculation, what is the imbalance towards the end of the day. They make sure they neutralize their delta. If they are net short, they will turn around and go buy S&P futures long to neutralize their delta. Those kind of things happen. That reshelving activity happens, and it's mostly for the institution to trade that close. Or if you are taking a directional trade for tomorrow, if you are buying calls or puts for tomorrow, then yeah, go ahead and take a trade. Hedge yourself in the futures by doing that. Trying to guess that binary move, whether it will be up or down. So I said to my wife, next time if you see me trade, especially if there is no need, I'm trading on purpose, call me a pig. She did that once. You are a pig. You said, if you see me trading after 3:30, call me a pig. Unless, there is a trade. I get it, right? If someone is long here, they are holding a runner. They just want to see, right? They have a stop loss below VWAP. Let it fly for the gap fill one more time. Nasdaq turns green by the end of the day. Yeah. But if you are not in a trade, you already made your profit, then you are really a pig. Still trying to make, that last candle money. I disagree with you. You don't have skills. That's why you are scared. Really? Skills? Yeah, Nvidia hit our midpoint. I saw that. Seriously? I don't have skill. I even know why Nvidia is going up and where Nvidia was headed. We know that number already. Look at that, where Nvidia is headed. It's straight push into our level. I saw that. Yeah, guys, try to avoid. I tell all this stories. Sometimes I'm funny, sometimes I'm not. I could sound like, I don't know, like I may not come across as good, but the message here is avoid it, right? There is a reason I'm telling you all these stories. Avoid if possible. If you have made the money, don't trade after 2 p.m. If you really had a good day like me, I already crossed my profit target by 2 times. I'm really a pig if I continue to trade for few more cents or few more dollars now. It's a risk, guys. The thing is, it affects your psychology. It destroys your discipline. If you or I forcefully trade and end up taking a loss, then you close with that losing trade and losing mentality. It could affect your next day's trade. You may try to do something silly in the after hour to recover that loss. Many bad things could happen. It could go spiraling negative from that point onward. So try to stay in the best mind frame you can. Positive mentality, positive winning streak if you have. And if, as I mentioned, if the situation comes, maybe there was a news here, right? So why did I hang around for 2 hours? Maybe there was a situation, maybe there was a breaking news. We could have sold off, we could have rallied, maybe we could have done something new with a new setup. But if there is no setup here, trying to force and trying to being more creative, yeah, that is where you don't overdo certain things. So discipline is another important thing you should focus on. Again, guys, I am not giving you lecture. I am not interested in doing any other talk other than markets. If I'm not trading, if I'm not talking about my directional bias, long or short, which there is none, right? I am neither long neither short. It's 30 for me, 30 number period. So I would not waste time. I would still use that time to share some knowledge. Unless somebody doesn't want and wants me to shut up, I can shut up. But if you like explaining all the psychological aspects or at least my behavioral aspect, what I think of the market, what happens to our trade during this time, welcome. I can keep sharing, talking more. But I'm done today. 7:47. 3 more minutes, imbalances, and we call it a day after that. Let's hear the imbalances at 3:50. Hope you enjoyed today's show, guys. I did my best. I did not waste your time. I continuously traded. I educated you. I shared many things. 102 likes and 4 dislikes today. Let's see how many more likes we can get, guys, into end of the day. And I even warned you, right? Be prepared for that one losing day which is going to come. And it is generally, in my experience, in my tracking of my own record, the losing day is going to come when the market is going to take a turn. When the market is going to turn around and sell off, that first turning day will be very difficult for me to adopt, because it will be happening suddenly, right? It will be normal. All of a sudden, it will not be a normal thing. So that turnaround day, hopefully, I get better at that. I was not good at sideways also. I have recently become very good at sideways. Initially, I was not good in the down movement also. I was only good in the long movement. That's why I said, right, if you watch me last few days, maybe you have watched me during my best, this is my strength, the long sides. But I have become good over the years on the sideways. I have definitely become good during the down movements in the market. So, yeah, that turnaround thing is still a problem for me. When that first turnaround will happen, that day I will struggle. But let's see. I didn't have new paradigm before. I now have a new paradigm now.
What I'm meant to go now to get the market and close imbalance data.
That is the reason why we evolved all the way till new paradigm strategy, so that we know it beforehand. Mostly 150k, and in some of the prop firms I use 50k. Like with Bullnox, it is a very expensive activating 150k account, $500 I think. So with Bullnox I use 50k, which is $148 activation fees for the funded account. Market and close, guys. I don't think it's going to be huge imbalance. Seeing what has happened in last 2 hours, I don't think there will be a big directional bet. But we'll see. Less than $1 billion, I think. Couple of million, 400 million, 600 million, something like that. Less than $1 billion for sure. Why? Because there's no motivation. It's not going to fly high at this time of the day. 735 will be the finish, guys.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 147 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 88 million, Dow 30 sell side 153 million, Mag 7 buy side 2.4 million.
What? You even guessed the imbalances right? Are we hearing a recording? It's all live, guys. I just predicted the imbalance also. I told you, right? It's not going to be huge. I told you it's not going to move forward. You just heard it, guys. There's no imbalance. 150 million buy side on the S&P 500, 75 million sell side on the Nasdaq. It is nothing, guys. This is not even peanuts for the market. This is zero imbalance. It's flat imbalance. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for your time. Hope you enjoyed the show. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Then why are we selling? I mean, it can still sell or it can still be bought, but at least not because of the imbalance. Have a nice evening, guys. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Take care. Take it easy. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Appreciate your support. Thanks and bye-bye.